Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube here, and welcome back to Dark Souls. I see we got Media and Kumo in chat. How are you two doing? Previously in Dark Souls, beat Aldrich, got someone to a ballroom. Yes, exactly. Da-da-da-da. You're playing a FromSoft game? Ooh, nice. Decently hard? That's the trend with FromSoft. With Sekiro, yes. Difficult game for FromSoft players. You am doing fine. Good to hear. Well, since last time, I actually looked up the recommended level to be at, and I discovered that I was actually playing the entire game up to this point very underleveled, actually. So I did a little off-stream grinding. Hello there, Face Melter. Did some exploring, found some stuff, and I found new NPC as I was exploring some undiscovered corners. What level are you now? Currently 65, so I'm about where I ought to be. But I found somebody.
There you are.
There you are.
As I said,
Hello, Carla.
and I'm grateful to you. Now, what shall we do?
What shall we do indeed?
That might interest you.
Meanwhile, 11-2000. Sorcery, eh?
Dark arts are a detestable sort. That
Dark sorcery. Ask to learn dark sorceries. Sure.
You're a wicked one, aren't you?
Mwahaha. Yes.
Very well.
Humans
Humans are
are
of
of the dark.
the dark, and you are no different.
Uh-huh.
Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth.
The dark truth.
Be careful, though. Few humans are privy.
Hello, JT. Welcome. I'm just introducing you to a new character. Okay. Give pyromancy tone. Okay, affinity. Ooh, interesting. I don't have enough knowledge. I can give her the dark pyromancy.
Pyromancy tone, have we? And one that resonates.
Oh, dark pyromancy.
Very well. I will unravel the thing the best I can.
Da-da-da.
Besides,
Change time zones. Ah, I see. Learn dark sorceries. Black flame. Black fire orb. Is this more damage than the fire orb I currently have? Where does it say what the damage is? FP cost. Slot used. I'll buy both your pyromancies, sure.
don't stir up any trouble.
I'll stir up all the trouble, thank you very much. Hold on, let me test this. Also, oh, very fun, very fun. Also, I went back, and if you recall that one hole with the two dogs in it. Hello, Media. Well, in my opinion, you could have beaten the dancer at level 1 or better upgraded gears. I mean, that's entirely fair. Like, that's one of the reasons I like this game is technically that's possible. Let's see, where was it? Oh yeah. I went down and, beat the two dogs that were giving me, problems earlier. Haven't talked to the guy in the corner yet, but, figured I could do this. No, it's an objective fact that I could beat the dancer at soul level 1. I just need to get good, and I am not that kind of good. Yeah, here's where the two dogs were. I'm pretty sure you are just a covenant, aren't you? Give me your Aldrich Faithful. Okay, that's all you are. Proof of covenant, leave. So that's all you were. That's what I figured. Aldrich follower, huh? I beat Aldrich, though, so no big deal. So we're gonna travel to Vort. We're gonna travel to where Vorty was. I'm gonna miss out on your fight with those two dogs. I mean, it was just the two dogs. You've seen me fight them before. It was just It wasn't like that big of a deal. It's been a little bit, I suppose. You were here last week, Thomas. Not much. Just getting back into my Dark Souls stream. Now, I'm kind of curious about that black fireball. The fireball of darkness. Is it better than this? Let's see. That's just photo negative fireball. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna test on you. Here's the regular. Here's the regular. 165. Okay. What's this do? 148. 148. Although I do think it casts slightly faster. Yeah, the casting is slightly faster on it. Which is interesting. Maybe it's just the casting speed. Interesting. Hold on. We'll say... Yeah, not much was being missed. Let me just sneak right by used twos. There were two of these fellas. One of them here. And they're both a bit of a pain. Dodge! No! No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Alright, we're gonna try the dancer again. Yes, there's your grab. Okay. 235. Hold on. The black fire orb actually might be better against you. It might be an elemental weakness type thing. Hold on. Also, the faster casting is huge. Okay. Hold on. Anyway, you can have your character however you want. It kind of... What do you mean by that? Like, it already has a very in-depth, visually character creator. And the stats are pretty... They give you options for the stats. Yeah, the black fireballs are weirdly more effective for you. My PK fire strat's actually more helpful now that I've discovered the person with the black fireballs. Ow. It might just be a higher MP cost, is the one thing about it. Black fireballs, my dude. Don't make it weird. My spheres of dark fire. Am I gonna first shot the dancer with my lame cheese strat? I'm gonna one-shot the dancer with my lame cheese strat. Okay. Thank you, lame cheese strat. First try. Let's go. Okay. Neat. My super lame cheese strat. Thank you, black fire orbs. I love that. That's lovely. It's beautiful. Okay. Now my thumbnail is obsolete. GG indeed. Thank you. Let's travel back to Firelink. Okay. So, apparently something about the dark fire is very effective. Let's spend these on a level up or couple. Hello, ma'am. Level up here. He's cheating? Okay, 3. Let's see. 1 vigor, 1 endurance, 1 attunement. How about? Not an attunement. Let's increase, Dex, I guess. I don't know. Want to know what's a really cool boss concept? Face Melter, you don't have access to the metal pipe. Unfortunately, this isn't Twitch. You don't have access to the metal pipe. Interesting. The dancer must have, like, a darkness type weakness. All right. So, well, I guess we just get to see what's the next part of the map here. Pretty immediately. Still think it's very funny that I one-shot her with my cheese strat. Place the basin. Place in the basin. Bingo, she is. Oh, neat. On a game boss that's actually not designed to be defeated. Does not attack on patterns, and the community actually have to find an exploit. Like an actual boss. Oh, my goodness. That's a little dark. Like a... Is that like ooze, or is that like actual blood? Because that's... I'm not sure what the connotations are for your statue bleeding. I've heard the phrase squeeze blood from a stone, but this is a little on the ridiculous side. Haven't played this game. It looks fun. The Dark Souls series is a series I enjoy. If you enjoy difficult games and enjoy, yeah, that is a little unnerving. That's the other thing about these games, is they're, you know, a little freaky here and there. A little dark. It's in the title, obviously. Ah, fine work. Now the real fight begins. I love that. Fine work. Oh, by the way, let there be good luck. Plays this game because you can stab. I like the stabbing. I also like eating fireballs. PK Fire is fun. But I also like the slow pace and intentionality. Knight ahead. Shortcut ahead. This is a one-way door. Gotcha. There's an item there. Are you gonna shoot something at me, buddy? Be wary of enemy. That's what I figure. We going in that castle? I remember guys like you. Yeet the black fire. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. Do not heal, you jerk. Okay, I don't care how big the room is, I'm casting Fireball. There, get stabbed in the butt. Get the butt stab, buddy. What? You're still alive? How exactly are you still alive? There we go. My goodness gracious. Got anything good? Great mace and a large shard. Let's go. Night ahead. They're letting me know where all of those fellas are. Death ahead. So we have a ladder. Or not ladder. Elevator. Is this an up or a down? It's a down. Man, it made me more annoying than the dancer. The dancer's... Oh, okay. So there's a secret. Secret alternate entrance, and now we're in the basement, and you... Oh, you are goopy. Oh, and this is poison? Not one, not two, but 3 poisonous swamps. My goodness, this really is Dark Souls 3. Consumed King's Garden. Oh. Something's gonna jump out. Estus Shard, love that. I love having Estus Shards. Those are so good to have. Oh, more goopy guys. Just delightful. Ah, right arm. Okay, goopy guy. So this is our 3rd poison swamp. Unless this is like... Oh, hey bud. Okay, keep rotating. Keep rotating. Get rotated. Okay. 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 Get butt stabbed, buddy. Suck down a juice. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, man, that was very nearly my death. Holy moly. Okay, cool. Ring around the rosy indeed. Okay. There's a lot of goop. Is that just the one goopy guy, or are there multiple goopy guys? I feel like there's gonna be multiple goopy venom dudes. Oh yeah, there's another one. Why are you goopy so? You know what? I'll hit him with the PK Fire. 190. Oh, 533. You guys are made of darkness, aren't you? You guys are made of the Dark Soul. And that's why the Darkness Fire didn't affect you as bad, huh? That is your darkness going wild and breaking out. So I hit you with regular fire. Gotcha. What is that thing? I'm not sure. Somebody overcome and corrupted by darkness, it seems. Would be my guess. Abyssal Serpent. Ah, the Abyss. That would explain the relative resistance to dark fire. Oh, and a slug. It are a slug. Thing was, but it looked disgusting. I agree it looked disgusting, which means it was well designed as a character, because that was probably... Hi, buddy. That was probably the whole, like, point of the character was to look disgusting. Like, Ooh. Okay. Out of my way, Venom. Your weakness is fire and sound. Which is consistent with your portrayal. There's goodies down there for sure. Glad you didn't explode into Venom ooze. The abyss always appears at a time when the fire is fading. Well, that's because darkness and light are opposites, right? Like, the darkness always comes at the end when the light is fading. Okay. Dark gem. Very cool. Dark gem. Like a dark soul, perhaps, even. Oh, hi, buddy. PK fire. PK fire. You've got a dark gem in it. Give me this. Pine resin. Neat. So we've got the dark garden here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oopsie. Da, 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 da. I feel like this is weirdly open. Hello. Remember and then try ally. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. Ow, 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 ow. I wanted to slap you. My goodness, you are a piece of work. So we got a chunk there. Here is this where the... oh, this is where the elevator was, isn't it? Yeah, this is where the elevator came out. Cool, cool, cool. My best guess is it's some sort of creature of darkness, because that's a dark thing, and my dark magic didn't really do anything to combat it. So I'm assuming that's just the element it is made of. Okay, so we've got dark slugs underneath this little pavilion. I want to grab the goodies beneath this pavilion. But I don't want to get slugged on. And I also don't want to get poisoned! Toxic. Neat. Cures poison. Cures status. Cures frostbite. Well, I'm already toxic, so... I think I'll just... Claw. Shadow Garb. Black Firebomb. Neat. I am now... Well, you know what? Human Pine Resin. Chunk. Okay, let me die as near to this as I can, so that when I come back, I can just grab my souls real easy. Just gonna go out on this bridge here. There we go. Matt Fawful just finished first playthrough of Samus Returns. It was great and really hard at times. Samus Returns is a very solid game. A little clunky with how it like implements the parry system. It gets smoothed out way better in Dread. But it is a solid game. I think also as a remake, it kind of misses the point a little bit here and there. But that's just me as a guy who thinks the original Metroid 2 actually did some things correctly. Okay. That's a shortcut back. I don't know if I need all those souls. So that direction is a way to get to that thing. What have you to say? Visions of bonfire, you say? This appears boss room E. There are dead guys, graves of some sort. Two, 4, 2. Okay, yeah. So the darkness was effective on you, huh? Interesting. So you give me a shard. I'm just gonna slap you with my axe. What do you have? A soul. I can't get the cool sword, can I? That's unfortunate. So what all is in here? More dudes? Okay, here, contraption does not move. Okay, shortcut back from the top, I would guess. So I've already found 2 shortcuts back. This is going to be a bit of a hub. One, 2, 3. Come on, buddy. Did you get miracled? You got miracled. Also, there's a thing over there. Interesting. Miss Dark Souls 1 Dark Magic when there wasn't any defense against it. Oh, really? There weren't any creatures who were weak to it. I wasn't aware of that. That does make sense, given how it was like the ending of the first Age of Fire, so there really wasn't a shot at defending it. Whereas here, it seems very much that darkness and light have traded off a couple of times. So, to the point where there are creatures of just darkness. Treasure ahead. Time for dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. Neato. You're being a troll. Didn't exactly take you at face value. Okay. So from here, there's that guy there. We just walk around. And hopefully he won't notice. Okay, so nothing here. Wait, hold on. Oh, you are the healing guy. I didn't notice you before. Okay, there's a healing guy in that corner. He's the one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, cool. So, do I go swamp direction or do I go up castle direction? Bottom swamp or top castle? I think I'm going to explore the top castle just because bottom swamp is, well, it's a swamp and I don't want to have to change my duds just to be able to wade through some of the gunk and the goop. Alright. This fella here can die. Get butt stabbed, buddy. PK fire. Okay. You get PK fired. We got another one of those jerks. Each knight has a buddy. Has a dingle-dangle buddy. I see. Each knight is partnered up with a healer. That is a good thing to note. Because now I know. Okay, so that away is to swamp. What if the knights have the knights tend to anyway, have very long disengage distances. It's not cheating for enemies to heal. I mean, it's not cheating for me to heal. Shouldn't be cheating for them to heal. All is fair in love and war. And this is mostly war. Ow, ow. What have we here? Oh, bonfire. Oh, I cannot rest. There are dudes nearby. Hold on. Let me hit you with one more PK fire. Can I bonfire now? Yeah, buddy! There we go! Bonfire. Love it. Also, being able to farm large shards from these boys is actually pretty neat. Happiness. I agree. We got swords on, like, altars. Interesting. Rest at bonfire. And now we shall see what's on balcony. There's no dude. You have something to say. Oh, pointless ahead. It's not exactly pointless. It's just kind of a shortcut. It's like, oh, I want to get to the swamp from here, but I don't want to have to climb the ladder every time. I see that. I see the point. Hello, you are... What? Treasure ahead. Yeah, you're not a mimic. Hood of prayer, robe of prayer, skirt of prayer. Got some prayer clothing. Would be really cool if I was having a faith cleric miracle build, wouldn't it? You are bait. Somebody... There's a guy up the stairs. There's nobody there. Shambly Knights. You guys are like early game knights. There's gotta be some kind of twist, right? No? No twist? You're just kind of an undead knight? Is this the high wall again? Okay, ouch. Good shot, buddy. Good shot. Yeah, you guys are enemies straight out of the high wall. Maybe with more... Definitely with more health, obviously. You guys have more health, but... I see you. Breakthrough. Very Undeadburg-esque of you, which was only the first area of the game. Oh! I should have seen that one coming. Very fun. Very fun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And so what? Okay, we got... Wait a minute. Enemy ahead. Sure, that makes sense. Anybody on the ceiling? Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, pal. I'll be right back. Oh, it's the sun. Praise the sun eclipse. Oh. Was that a healing bomb? Hello, Axeman. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it that guy throwing the things? Interesting. There's a guy there. There's a guy there. I wonder if they... So the knights who have their healer buddies with the bells, could I use the anti-PvP healing items to keep them from healing? Looking at this, realize how far from soft has gotten compared to less Sekiro. When did Sekiro come out? Is the question. Was it before DS3? I thought it would have been either just after or about the same time. Maybe just like the game they released before it, but... But then again, I don't know for sure. I'm not really up to date. 2019. Okay, so yeah, DS3 is... came before it. That's what I had thought. You, pop out. I wanted you to pop out without killing me, but you know. 2016, yeah, so there's a 3-year gap there. Large soul of a weary fella. Ow. Let me heal. Ow. 3 is more than a couple years? If you're defining a couple as 2, then yes. Which is the traditional definition of couple. But, like, a couple is 2, indeed. Yes, strictly speaking. Colloquially, in, like, vague terms, a couple is, like, can be, like, stretched to 3 if you're talking, like, a small amount of things. If we're talking individual people in a relationship, no, couple does not extend to 3. But if we're talking, I have a couple of reasons. Oh, I may have miscounted, there's actually 3. That is acceptable in my opinion. In terms of, like, how it's being defined, you know? It is less strict when you're not talking about people. Unless it's, I'm having a couple people over. I always thought that the definition depends on the context. There are, I feel like it kind of is, yes. Okay, let me out. Let me out. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back here, slurp a juice, and then... Oh, dang it. I can't slurp the juice. Oh, there we go. PK fire. Ow, ow, ow. Man, Halberd guy is really not one to mess with. Bloodborne released in 15, yes. Still better graphics than DS3. The only thing apparently holding Bloodborne back is the usual 30 FPS complaint. I didn't really find that to be a complaint. And honestly, I kind of don't mind the Dark Souls aesthetic. I don't think it has bad graphics. Even the original, like, I don't know. It's not bad graphics. Look at this. Look at this. Excellent graphics. I think if it tried to be like over detailed and hyper realistic, it's already got kind of a more realistic Western style, obviously. Yeah, 30 FPS is doable. I'm not like, I haven't been indoctrinated into the cult of 60. It's like, I would rather a consistent 30 than an inconsistent any number. Ouch. I've not played any Sonic games on my channel yet. I might at some point get get one I want to play. I have a friend who still loaned me Adventure 2. Haven't finished Adventure 2. I played it before, but I haven't finished it, so I might do that. There might be a Twitch thing at some point. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now that, like, my souls thoroughly don't matter. No, I'm waiting for him to hit me. There we go. Now I'll hit you. There we go. He only plays Bloodborne if it's 60 FPS. That is small-minded of him. Or of them, I should say. That is somewhat small-minded of those people. Because I don't know. Told him he's missing out on a lot. I agree. As someone who has played Bloodborne, 30 frames is... Of course, then again, I also grew up on Nintendo stuff, and they are consistently underpowered and fewer frames, but they're usually consistent. Okay, big fella. Oh, you are a thick boy. Twinkling Titan. Let me get out here. Hit you with a PK fire. Oh my goodness! What a... That was a... Oh my goodness, buddy! Beyblade, let him rip. You are pretty neat. I think I can beat you next time. You might be one of the guys that doesn't respawn. I don't know. An old timer from PS1 era and the 15 PS was no issue to me, and it's still not an issue. I mean, yeah. I think I would rather play a consistent frame rate. And if you can consistently get 60, that's fine. If your game consistently reaches 60, then 60 is a good frame rate. I don't have an issue with that. I don't feel a notable difference between 60 and 30, and less 60 and 120, where it's like, okay, buddy. I've played all 3 Luigi's Mansion games, but I haven't played them on my channel because that's kind of not the point of my channel. I might replay them on my Twitch or something at some point. And if they ever announce a 4, that would be something that could get me to buy a Switch 2, honestly. Luigi's Mansion 4 could get me to buy a Switch 2. Only reaches 50 and they sold it at 60. Did people feel the difference between those 10 frames? Were the 10 frames that valuable? Get butt stabbed, buddy. Okay, you can come out. Alright, I got my twinkling chunk. Hey, buddy. Okay, lovely, lovely. What do you got, sir? Many could not tell the difference and got pissed when someone showed them the FPS rate for years. That's funny. That's funny. But the answer to that You're only pissed because your entire worldview has been shattered before your eyes. You're only that mad. Oh, is there nothing up here? Illusion ahead. Hidden path ahead. You don't say. Is this the case? Very neat. Thank you, notes. I'd probably hit the wall anyway. Hello, painting. Is this another painted world? Winged. Oh, that guy. I see. Roof? Rooftop axis? Sacred Bloom Shield. What do Sacred Bloom Shield do? Parry. Very lightweight. Good against magic. Very good against magic. Noted. Anything else on the roof? Indeed, I got the large fellow. Doesn't seem to be anything up here beyond those items. And a portrait. Oh yeah, that's earlier. That's earlier. Okay, that's about. This is from earlier. Cool. I have beaten large fella. Okay. Now. Actually, do I? Which one are you? Winged Knight. Oh yes. This is thick boy armor. Very fun. Little heavy for my tastes. But pretty cool. Okay. So now let us. Is that a? Hold on. What is flying through the night sky? That is some kind of darkness dragon? Ghost? Thing? Please don't tell me I have to fight one of those. And by that, I mean, please tell me I have to fight one of those, because that would be scary. Favorite Star Wars film? Time between Return of the Jedi and Revenge of the Sith? I like Episode 5. Jedi was my favorite for the longest time. And Revenge of the Sith is really solid. Those are definitely the top 3, if you ask me. Hello, Axeman. PK Fire. Come down here that I may dodge around you and stab you in the butt. There we go. There we go. Ooh, what do you got? Large shard. I like that people are dropping large shards. It's very, like, encouraging to, like, please go upgrade your stuff because this is hard part of game. We're making these rare drops less rare so that you can actually afford some of this. Who is yeeting those at me? Someone up there is being a bother. Stop being a bother. Empire's your favorite? That's a strong choice. Again, it's perhaps my favorite. I do think Return of the Jedi has the strongest finale. I think, like, the final fight of Jedi on, like, all the fronts with, like, the Endor part and the ground part and the space part and all of, like, the various... The battle on various fronts is perhaps my favorite finale. Battle of Endor is awesome. Although the Battle of Scarif is similarly really good. PK Fire. PK Fire. Okay, fire. Get sliced. Twice. Thank you. But Battle of the Heroes, Obi-Wan versus Anakin is definitely the best lightsaber fight. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Bam. There we go. There's you. The chunk. Even with its, and actually partially because of its clunky, George Lucasian dialogue. We'll go to your favorite Vader line. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. Oh, it's such a good line. Also, I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Is so. Ooh, bonfire! I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. Is also a very hard line. Ember. Okay, nice. They're being. This is a lot of dead guys. Okay, they're empty armor knight suits. Episode 5, but the more I watch, the more you notice the problem with particularly the constant lighting or infighting amongst the heroes. Sure. I mean, it's not a problem, it's character development they gotta overcome, you know? I mean, obviously it's a problem for them. And I can understand that being tiring. Got dragon there. One of these knights is going to wake up, and it's going to be unpleasant. And in a very fun, jump-scary way. This is a boss, isn't it? Sad. One, two. Get butt stabbed, buddy. There we go. Oh, give me your ember and shard. I love that. What have you got? A great lance. That's pretty cool. Da-da-da-da. I am never thinking about playing Mario Party ever. That is never a game I want to play ever again as long as I live. That is never a thing I will ever play on my channel. You... Oh! Hi there, buddy. Okay, so I could traverse in a that wayward direction. I just freaking loathe Mario Party, Thomas. Simple as that. I just despise it. With every fiber of my being. It is unfun. And so I choose to not play games that are unfun. That is all. So I think I'll take the swamp direction now. I'll let that be a temporary barrier to me. The dragons, I mean. In which case, maybe I should change into swamp clothes. What is a good... Would it still be poison resist if it's toxic, technically? Mario Parties... Your friends start playing Mario Party with me after she lost me, considering you haven't played Mario Party since the GameCube. I didn't even like playing the GameCube Mario Parties. In fact, playing that with my friend was the breaking point. So to those in the know, does the poison resistance actually affect toxic? Okay. So, if I load up on poison-resistant duds, I should be able to last slightly longer. Okay. This is my poison fit. So we head down into the venom swamp. So that is... Oh, I bet I go across there, and that's both that door and the elevator to the other one. Gotcha. That would be my guess. Pardon me, sir. I just want in here. Cool. I'm glad you're so, cool about not following me into the elevator. It'd be very awkward to share an elevator with you. All right. So is there anything else in here? Doesn't appear to be. But things can also, you know, appear. Fire. 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 Ouch. Perhaps it would do me good to trade out, as I go down into the swamp area, I'm going to trade out the black fireball for the fire modification to my weapon. That might be a better use of my spell slots. No, come here. Attune. I want to attune that one. So now, I can make my regular axe be more effective against venom, which will be nice. Also, I might just get off at the secret elevated entrance. Bye. Actually, no. If I don't send it back up, it'll be bad. One, two, three. Ouch. Very goopy. You know what? Never mind. Just yeet fireballs at him. I'm just doing fireballs against you because you guys are not fun in hand to hand. Perhaps if I had kept a better distance and just slapped the venom parts, that would be better. But as long as I just can keep you at a distance, I think I will do that. Now I kind of wonder what these diverging paths, like, I feel like we're approaching the end game here. So to have diverging paths like this is interesting. Ouch. Okay, slurp a drink. Grab your shard. Grab the souls. Smash Bros. 64 feels like a weirdly specific call-out, and I don't know why. But honestly, I would be interested in playing it at some point in my life. I have played it before in passing, but like the biggest thing is I really just wish Nintendo would drop it on NSO Plus. Like the fact that they don't is really baffling. It's it's Smash 64. Like it is one of the 64 like iconic classic party games. So like why not? It's not gonna take anything away from Ultimate, that's for sure. Die. It would just be a fun novelty to have on the NSO. But like, why is it not? And the other part about it is, I know for a fact that Melee is definitely one of the most, like, would be one of the coolest ones to get on the Switch 2's GameCube app. But because there's no Smash 64, I have less faith that they'll ever put Melee down, given Nintendo's previous attitudes and actions toward people who play Melee. So, we've got two large fellas. And it appears to be one direction to go, which is beyond the second of the two fellas. That guy. So you, sir, I'm gonna yeet a fireball at you. Come here, come this way. I see you've got a healer fella over there. There's a healer up there. That's funny placement for you. Perhaps, given the distance, the distance it takes me to provoke the large fellas, it might behoove me. I might be able to fireball the healer. It's over, bro! I got the high ground cleric! You underestimate my power! I'm just gonna yeet a fireball at him. Okay. Down the elevator, bye-bye, bye-bye. Hello, Gangdenderf, how you doing? Later, Thomas! I appreciate having people in the chat. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 big ow. Big ouchies. Big oof. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Owie, owie, owie. Wait a second. You're not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! This connects to the upstairs. Oh, elevator already. This might be a better elevator to take, potentially. This is the one that comes out in the... Hello. You're just a note that says... Oh, wait a minute. This is a different room. I thought this was the earlier room. This is a different room. This is where I died of poison. Oh. Okay. So where is this precisely? Got rude snipers. Headless Knight. Somebody gonna come get me from here when I grab this Titanite scale? Oh, you guys. We got Miracleman. Okay, do not... One. Are you healing each other, bro? Well, there's a guy down there. So wherefore? Okay, chunk. Oh, shortcut. Okay, this door. Lovely. So I go out here and then this away. Okay. Delightful. One, two. That's you. Let's go the strat, heal each other endlessly. Just like stand right next to each other, looking across from each other. Aggressively heals one another. Leaving me to just try and wail on one of them. Okay. So, that's what's up here. Very cool to know. This way I don't immediately... There's a thing there. There's always a thing there. Oh wait, is this where the healer guy is? Dragon Scale Ring? What does Dragon Scale Ring do? That's Havel's Ring. Reduces damage from backstabs. Okay. That'd be a good PvP item. Okay, so roof. PK fire. Alright. I am looking forward to Elden Ring at some point too. It won't be too soon after having played Dark Souls. Give it a year or two and for me to like be able to work up the funds. Unless like somebody buys it for me on like Throne or something. Which that is an option. But it still probably wouldn't immediately get to it because I'm in the middle of a Souls game. I will have just finished playing a Souls game. You know? Stabs are heavily nerfed anyway, so the ring is one of the top tier garbage when it comes to PvP. I see. PK fire. PK fire? Nope, nope, don't commit to spamming it. Dang it. Okay. So, I now know how to reach the cleric without having to yeet fireballs at him. That was a lovely discovery to discover. And also, I don't have to go through the swamp. I don't have to go through the swamp, so I can just go back to... I can go back to what I was wearing. Which I believe was that. Was it just the Fallen Knight gear? The Fallen Knight gear is solid. Even though the swamp is faster, it is. There's more dudes in the way with the swamp, I feel. Although there may be just as many dudes in the way here. It just depends on how I feel about it, you know? Ow. Okay, there might be, like, numerically more dudes in the way, but... like, functionally, with the whole... Wait, what? What? What was that? What? Did a guy get on the thing with me? Huh. Okay. Neat. Consumed King's Garden. Was the king consumed by dark venom ooze, I wonder? That sounds like a possibility. Given the theming here. Fire up this, and then yeet orb. Yeet orb. That's you. Get that. Take this. Take that. Drink my orange and my blue. Now. Oh, you're another sword fella. Neat. What a Chad the Slow walk to you. Ooh, magical stone plate ring. Interesting. Just kind of tanking the fire. Okay. So what is beyond a fog wall? Boss fight! I don't have enough souls to worry about it. Try Phantom. Huh, it's a dragon? Time for dragon. In short, miscreant ahead. The word miscreant is severely underrated. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy, how you doing? What's your deal? Are you a descaled dragon? Scaled down? Looks smaller than usual. Of what, precisely?
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Ocelot? Like the revolver kind? Like the kind Dr. Doofenshmirtz was raised by?
I will not give him up.
You're okay, buddy.
It's all that I have.
I wasn't trying to take him. I was just kind of walking through. You're the... You look a little, you got a limp. Look like you've seen better days. Well. I guess. Oh, you're the consumed king. How? Okay, 200. Swing. I think I'll just do the thing where I... Okay, you've got some kind of magical fog. Your baby... It sounds like your baby's crying, buddy. You should check the monitor. At least. Oh, is that your boy on the monitor?
Are you hiding from me?
Is he dead?
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, I first tried the dance of this stream. I happened to have the exact correct thing. It really wasn't much. It was... I managed to, in between streams, find the merchant that could take the Dark Tome and bought the Black Fireball from her. And apparently that was her weakness. So I could just be lame and spam PK Fire. And it worked! And so we've got the Consumed King. He seems to be a sad story. I don't think Fireball... Attune spell. I wonder if you'd be more effective with Fire Orb. Also, I have... it's whatever. Bro rejected the dance. Look, dances aren't really my thing. I'm not good at it. The most fun that I have ever had on a dance, at a dance, was playing music for the said dance. Yeah, in between streams, I did a little exploring and grinding because turns out I was severely underleveled the whole time. So yeah, I found the Dark Vendor, the one who does Dark Magic and Dark Souls and Dark Pyromancies. Hey, buddy. That's your stop? Alright, I'll let you get off the... My goodness, buddy! What a jerk. I play fiddle. I play the violin. It is good fun. My family actually will sometimes get together and do kind of a band thing. I've played a couple of like weddings that way. Every year we have like a family reunion and we do music for that. It's fun. Fun stuff. You were severely underleveled. You don't say. Oh. A small violin? Only when it's sad. Pardon me while I slurp an Estus and go fight Mr. Dragon King Osiris. Ow. I ran right into that like a dumb. Okay. Sounds like a SpongeBob reference. That's exactly what it is. I believe. Oh. Okay. You've got your, what is that? Ice? Okay. The kids who bully him for being half dragon.
Show yourself, Ocelot.
You've lost a child, huh? And kind of gone mad. Maybe those were coincidental, maybe they were related. Take on what underleveled means, but him running past a lot of enemies puts it very much on the low side. Are you at Osiris? Yes, I am. Well, that's the funny thing. I play a Dark Soul, Marlene, and I start fighting every little guy along the way as to like slowly work my way forward and learn the map and learn the layout and stuff. And people are like, "Just run past them, idiot!" And I'm like, "Guys, I'm learning the layout." And later, I start running past them because I want to like get to the things faster. And you're like, "You gotta fight all the guys or you'll be underleveled, idiot!" And I'm like, "Come on, guys, can I actually win? Come on." I'm playing the Dark Soul. I'm playing the Dark Soul. You do a little column A, a little column B. Both have their place in the playthrough. Run past, let me backseat. Past everything, you end up missing things. I do, which is why on my first several run-throughs, I do my level best to not run past things. Run past Osiris. Possible. Just run past the boss. I don't know. Maybe you should run past your mom. Okay, I do think, largely speaking, the fireballs are not the way to do this guy. They aren't particularly effective. So I shall do the age-old Dark Souls strat of get behind him and slap him in the butt. Not skilled enough to run past the boss, and not yet at least. I bet there are people who like know the exact seam in the collision on the wall to run past some of the bosses so that they can like skip them and sequence break and stuff. That's got to be a speedrunner thing, right? It would kind of surprise me if that wasn't a speedrunner thing. Okay. So, are you consumed perhaps by grief? Perhaps it is grief that has consumed you, and that is why you are the consumed king. Unless you consume kings. I think 35 minutes is the world record for this game. That makes sense. How many bosses do they actually have to fight? Just the final?
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid. You're a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Maybe spiders. Maybe he fears spiders. Maybe he fears, men who shoot lightning and can pierce through their stone scales. Or maybe he fears, like, having his crystal broken so he could be, like, vulnerable and mortal. Or maybe he just really doesn't like clowns. Maybe he's got a thing about clowns. So far, you're pretty... Oh. Ouch. Okay. Nothing too difficult yet, but we are still in phase 1. Oh, here's phase 2. What's... Oh, you mad? Oh, you're a crystal dragon. That makes that actually... Yeah, of course. Okay, now you get feral. Gotcha. Now you just get absolutely feral. I bet you're weak to lightning miracles, aren't you? I bet that's your special weakness, given the lore. Ow, okay. Ow. You're like a bigger boss version of one of those dogs from earlier. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, patience. Slow. Ouchie. Ouchie. My bad. Look, can't stop talking about his awesome. Let's guys get schizophrenic. Your girlfriend taught you how to play Kingdom Hearts and was like, oh, is this patronizing when I give them hints? Am I this? Yeah. You gotta be mindful of it. I like watching people struggle a little bit and figure it out while I occasionally drop hints. Phase 2 always trips you up. Feral enemies are your weakest. They're so unpredictable and quick. Remember his lessons from DS1. Clap, clap. Oh, so my guess as to his weakness is correct? Dragon Barracks. Interesting. Dragon D's Barracks. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put more energy. I'm gonna swap over some Ashen to regular Estus flasks. Give me some extra healing instead of extra magical mojo.
Just what needs.
What needs smithing? I just want to allot some Estus. Let's do that. 7's a good number. Now, I have electric weapon stuff, but I don't want to use up my lightning resin too fast. But when I get those pot shots in, I wonder if it would do more damage to yeet a lightning at him, because I do have that miracle on hand. Did you try the DLC yet because you're that far into the game? I have found the DLC painting nightmare. I found the painting. I've entered it. Haven't done it yet. I might wait till I'm a little closer to the end game. How is my faith stat? In this game, pyromancy scales with both faith and intelligence, so it's at about 22. Or at least I was told it does. I was told it deals with both. See, guidance. So. I wonder how that does against it. It might not do particularly good. It might do better. We'll see. I will test one fight. Yes, Pyro scales with int and faith in this game. I remember, didn't it scale with Dex in DS1? Or was like the weapons used to cast it, didn't that scale with Dex? Red Pyro scales with the lower of the two, of faith and int, but you're double checking on that. You gonna follow me into the elevator, pal? No? No, you're not? Okay. Let the elevator go back upstairs. You're down here. Gotcha, gotcha. So this area was ruled over. This is the garden of Ocelot's dad. Ow. Okay, good, cool. Now, let's see. How do? $117. So like, not that much better. I also haven't like upgraded this at all as a casting thing. Maybe if I'd like poured some points into upgrading that. The casting time isn't so bad. It was only the Pyromancy Flame Hand that scaled your spells. Yeah. Don't get hit, that would probably be bad. Yeah, getting hit, typically unadvisable. Typically ill-advised. So yeah, unless I'm willing to pour a bunch of points into the casting thing, which I just lost all my souls, I think the raw damage output... So I'll just go back to the fire, because like whether or not he's weak to it or strong to it, like the difference in my ability is just, this takes 14, that takes 22, so it's more expensive to cast. So I'll leave here. Equip my... You know what? I might actually equip my hand. No, I gotta equip my hand in the other one so I can do my flame sword, don't I? Dude, it's so annoying your health that Sekiro is so tiny. You get two-shotted by regular enemies if you're not careful. Then get good and put points into health. You're not a believer, so your miracle sucks. Fair. I mean, it's okay. I'm not a believer class, and I probably don't have the right, like, whatever. And maybe if I, like, oh, I can wear clothing that's got better faith stats. But, like, it's not going to catch up to just the raw upgrades I have dumped into my fire hand, you know? Put points into health and Sekiro is a crazy statement. That is the, like, parry game, isn't it? That is the game that's, like, all about parrying, right? Patches would hate for you to be a believer? Well, don't want to disappoint Patches. He may have, left a bridge down and locked me in a tower, but I don't want to disappoint Patches. Maybe that's why I wouldn't like Sekiro as much. I am not good at parry timing in these games. Parry timing is not my strong suit. Is he? You're headed down the stairs. I'm just gonna walk in here before I apply fire. Okay. Ring around the rosy. Ow, ow, ow. Check the bit. It does definitely benefit you to level both Faith and Int. Yes. So I've kept them relatively even the whole time. Has been my strat. Osiris. I think he's dead. If I had to guess, knowing what I intuit about Dark Souls lore, he probably died. And you are sad, driven mad by your grief. Which, buddy, grief is fine. You can cry if you want. But you gotta accept the reality. Like, you're in the denial phase, you're stuck in denial. Okay, slurp down one of these. You are mad now. You are angry, Mr. Crystal Dragon. Ow. Okay, don't hit me. Ow, ow. Okay. Don't bother with me. Ow. Okay, okay. Just taking it slow. Taking it slow and learning the... Oh, that's a curse. That's a curse. That's the curse stat. You could insta-kill me if you breathe enough crystals at me. Gotcha. Turns out, inhaling crystal is not good for you, Mr. White. Crystal is not good for me. I think I will not be buying more things from Mr. White then. Interesting. Free attachment game ability. Oh, 3 HP, you mean? This guy's the chattiest boss in these games. He does talk a lot about Ocelot, doesn't he? He forgot to take his pills. That's what it is. Gotcha. He's on medication for his, what, dementia? He's a dragon, so he's probably really old. We need to cook magical crystals, Ocelot. We've got to cook Ocelot. Seath, we need to cook. How are we doing here? Okay, making sure everything is running smoothly. I have not seen any Breaking Bad. I only know the memes. Ding. Pardon me, little fellas. I just want to get to the dragon place. Heard with Ocelot was... some Metal Gear in this boss? Oh, I bet. From what I've heard with Ocelot was censoring reasons. So the story was dark enough that they had to censor it, or what? Like the initial draft of the story was too a little bit like that's a bit much, buddy. Went a little hard on that, Miyazaki. Ouch! You've got thick sword. Let me drink on my way down the hill. Okay, okay! No drinking on the stairs! I get it! Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be drinking on the stairs. This is a no drinking zone. There's a baby in the other room. I get it. Well, I am short a few, I'm short by a few, a couple of Estus flasks.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, now you're Angie. Ow, ow. Ow. The pillars also get destroyed, so I can't exactly hide behind them. Good to know, actually. The entire kingdom of Lothric is dark. Imagine that. It's a game called Dark Souls. And dark things happen in the Dark Souls game that is rated M for mature in North American regions. It's like there are themes of what mankind will do when pushed to an extreme. Out of curiosity, how much do I have electric pine resin? I've got 2 gold and 6 gold pine bundles and 2 gold pine resin. Interesting. I could use those. Dork things happen in Dark Souls. Yes, indeed. It is dank. He's got crystals. It's Dank Souls. Actually, dank is more weed. I've already beaten the tree. Lol, Dark Souls is funny. Ow! You're rude. You should call this game Rude Souls, because you're rude! Send the elevator back up. The elevator didn't send back up. Consumed King's Garden. This was probably a pretty nice garden before the whole poisons or toxic swamp thing happened. What exactly happened that caused your little swamp to be toxic? This water isn't toxic. Okay, gonna run. I best be off. Oh, look at the time. So, suppose it's about that time. Better go. Bye-bye. Okay. Shrek made a visit. Ah. Somebody once told me the world is gonna... Oh. Okay, those break. I can't get you trapped in them. I can't cheese you like that. That's unfortunate. Okay. This boss always hit hard. He do. He leaves ample opportunity to hit him, but he do hit hard. It do be like that. I could explore the other dragon direction briefly. Just for a little variety, so I don't spend the entire stream fighting the one boss. And, like, we could go to the dragon barracks, see if there's anything beyond the 2 dragons there. just to see what we can see. But then we'll come back to him, obviously. Because he's not the only one. Ba-ba-ba. How about that, Marlene? All right. So this... Okay, so there's not exactly getting past them. Fun. Cool. Nice. Wanted to check that. You know what? I bet there's a back door to that area through the Consumed King's Garden. I don't know if that stopped people from getting past that bridge anyway. When are we gonna see John Dark Soul? John Dark Soul. Well, here's the thing. There is no John Dark Soul in this game, Nightmare. This is the game where John Dark Soul III appears. It's a family name. It's a legacy thing. So the first Dark Souls had John Dark Soul. This game, being the third one, has John Dark Soul 3. That's how this works. Now, would it be the player character who's John Dark Souls 3? Or would it be one of like the bosses, one of like the major other characters? Inconceivable! All right. Now, his attacks are primarily physical. And I don't think I need the curse resistance that badly. Maybe there's something slightly better I could wear physically, or that balances physical with like the magic crystal attack. Some deep channel lore. Why are you here? Or am I ignorant to some... Is this some deep channel lore, or am I ignorant to or you just improving some stuff? I'm just improving some stuff. You know, it's the classic joke. Oh, it's John Halo from the game Halo. Oh, it's John Zelda from Zelda. This is John Dark Soul 3 from Dark Souls 3. It's just me improving on a bit here, Marlene. Now, maybe next time... should I... When I do, like, Elden Ring, should I name my character John Elden Ring? Should I make my character John Elden Ring? Because this is the Dark Lord Gangendorf. But it might be funny to, like, I'm playing as John Elden Ring in the game Elden Ring. Call him help me. I shan't, because I imagine people will take that as license to backseat, which is not one of my favorite chat activities. Although I do like a good, like, meme joke name for, like, a protagonist. When my roommate, when I got him to play through Zelda Ocarina of Time, he ended up naming John Zelda Kill Me. And so he had, like, the entire time, Zelda was asking him to kill him. and it was very funny. Colin, let me solo her. No. I mean, I might just try and solo Melinda? What's her name? Maybelline, the Miss Elden Ring, who I believe is the final boss. I've heard things about Elden Ring. No, like, major spoilers, but I know things about. Meliana is Melinda now? Ah, okay. Melinda Elden Ring. Yes, that one. That's the character. That's the character that was the let me solo her meme, right? Maybe that should be the character. I should do my first female character in one of these and do Melinda Elden Ring. So I was just squished child? Inconceivable. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Just gonna take it slow and steady, I think. Why is the baby invisible sort of a sense? Oh, so they don't have to show a dead baby on stream? That's actually pretty alright of them to not want to show dead baby. That is a very understandable boundary to cross, even in an M-rated game. In fact, that might even be slightly distasteful. That's the thing, Nightmare Laser. You used it correctly. I am referencing The Princess Bride, where Inigo Montoya says that to the character Vizzini, because he keeps saying inconceivable, and he's like, you keep using that word. So I was making a reference, is what that was. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! You are a truck. You hit like a truck. Yes, Princess Bride reference. Correct. Hello there, Broseph Coon. Welcome. Interesting to see a fellow Broseph out there. Although you are more anime and weeb leaning, I see, with your Broseph Coon. Welcome. How doest thou on this fine day? I am playing a Dark Soul. And it do be difficult, the way Dark Souls be. But, I beat the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and I'm about to fight Osiris, who won't stop talking about Ocelot. And so yeah, that's where we're at right now. Found you a few months ago from Force Unleashed. Work prevented me from joining streams. Well, thank you for popping in. I'm glad you could finally make one. And cool to see that you've been around for a bit. Insert Spider-Man pointing meme. Right. And it's good to hear that people do good. Oh. Alright. I think I do a lot of just holding block against him, which isn't like ineffective. I just can't attack very often. But I'm just kind of at a not sure what my strategy is, aside from more of the same of what I've been doing. And it's going to be a very slow and steady kind of boss fight. How long have you been my counterpart? I don't know. It depends. Because I began streaming, like, 2.5 years ago-ish. So I have existed on YouTube for a little over 2 years now. So it depends on how long you've had that name on this website. Because it could have been longer than I have. At the very least, how long you had that account. I've existed since 2016. Well, I mean, I've existed since, like, longer than 2016. As a person, not as a thing. But I am definitely the one who has come after. But it's very fun. I think there is room for more than one Broseph out there. There can be many bros. I am not about to fight you for your title. You can finally say that you love the model? Well, thank you. I made it myself. And I think it's pretty cool, too. So I'm glad you like it. It's a little unconventional as far as, like, the VTuber personas go. Especially with the whole helmet thing. He was hoping for a Highlander situation. Too bad. I mean, unless Bro-kun, unless you want to, like, pick a day, pick a game, we can fight it out. I don't have most games, and I'm not good at, like, most shooters, so you probably have a pretty easy win if you challenge me to, like, I don't know, any number of shooters. Not that I have many shooters in the first place. I own, like, the Master Chief collection of Halo, I suppose, but I, like, haven't played beyond the first one. You'd lose at most games? Well, then I guess we pick a game that we would both very lose at and see who is the worst loser. That is the true way to figure out which Broseph is best. Who's the... Both of us pick our worst game. And then fight to see who's a bigger loser. Small Broseph versus Broseph when? I can pull out small Sif at any point if you would like. You'd probably beat me at a shooter game, but I've got to... But you gotta buy it for me first, and then who's the real loser? Literally Fortnite. Never played Fortnite, and my interest in playing Fortnite ever can only be measured using negative numbers. Like, they used to have a campaign. I think Save the World might still be a thing. I haven't checked Fortnite in 5 ever. I don't keep up with it. I only, like, sometimes see on Twitter what random characters are getting a skin, and I'm like, okay, Hank Hill and Miku. Fun. I'm still not gonna play it, but, like, the fact that it brought together Hank Hill and Hatsune Miku, that means something. Save the World is dead? That's what I gather. We truly are Broseph. Ouch. we share the same brain cell, I guess. Dead since 2018, you think? we have you and I. We're not so different, you and I. We both hate Fortnite and shooters. We are both bad at competitive games. I'm also bad at Dark Souls, in case you couldn't tell. Okay. The current thing I have going against Osiris here is not doing particularly well. I've done okay with it, but it's not exactly consistent. This guy is probably not as bad for faith-based miracle work people. You're doing better than I do? That's fair. Dark Souls is a game that I greatly enjoy, but it very isn't for everybody. You're only bad at Dark Souls if you give up. You know what? Fair. Being stubborn is a path to victory. Do not fall down here, buddy. You only play Fortnite if Donut Man gets added or Kevin from 321 Penguins. Hello, Blocks guy. Kevin from 321 Penguins is such a weird call out. I still wouldn't play it, but I would be like, of all the things for Fortnite to collaborate with, the failed experiment side spin-off show that the VeggieTales guys did. Like, it's a fun show. I've seen, like, a good handful of the direct-to-video episodes they've made of it. But, like, honestly, I guess Kevin does make sense of all of them. But, like, haven't heard someone talk about 321 Penguins in years. My Broseph in Christ, it is quite the show. That's another thing we have in common. My goodness. Kevin is best boy. Oh, Kevin's so fun. I also, like, all 4 characters are quite fun. Ow. Okay, good thing that was only my shield. Let me get behind you. Let me see that butt. Give me your butt. I want to touch it with my pointy thing. I want to touch it with the point of my axe. Well, it's not even a point. It's more like a blade. You know, it's a pointy, but it's like a wide, like, long amount of pointy. You know what I'm talking about. It's an axe. You know, I like when you do the crystal mist thing because it means I can get your tail. Broseph talking crazy right now. Hey, that's what repeated bosses do to me. Repeating a boss enough times just makes me kind of have to fill space with something. I gotta fill space. I mean, I don't have to fill space. I could just, like, lock in. Which is, you know, fun to watch me lock in and win. Okay. Circling, holding shield. You got too much crystal exposure? Well, you are background noise. Oh. Yeet, PK fire. Oh! Buddy. It wasn't me, it was the crystals. Ocelot told me to do it. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, now you have transitioned into your phase 2, and now you mad. You mad, but I'm mad chillin'. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Okay, let me slurp my first juice. Okay. Chill, bro. Ow. Okay, that's a curse. I don't like that at all. Ow. My goodness, are you one... Like, you have the touch of death. Anything you do is going to result in me getting big hurt. Nihilus from Story Keepers would be a good skin. That would be, once again, a very strange call-out. Like, even if you talk about, like, Christian children's media in any space, like, that's kind of a one that not many people remember. But the people who do remember it fondly, because I remember it being pretty cool. But, like, still, really weird. Like, weird niche thing. Honestly, one thing that's kind of occurred to me is, like, because You guys are making me feel aged. We're probably aged approximately equally because I remember that too, man. Are you literally me? Am I typing on my second monitor? I miss Story Keepers. That was a good show. That was pretty all right. How are you just me typing on a different monitor? I don't. My TV shows were limited, as were mine. I had good Christian parents who were pretty discerning with the media they let into the house, which I think has been, you know, hasn't done it wasn't a bad thing for me. Broseph has a clone confirmed. Oh no. Greatest Heroes and Legends of the Bible. I don't... Okay, I've probably heard of those shows, but I haven't seen them. Storykeepers reboot would be awesome. Could be. You just need the right people with, like, the right, you know, mindset behind it. Weirdly. Hello, Grok, welcome! Oh, wrong one. Wasted one of them. We are fighting Osiris, the Consumed King, right now. Oh, I can target his torso or his butt. Well, for right now, I'm targeting his butt. But interesting that I can target his torso instead. Interesting that I can target his torso instead. That'll probably be helpful when it gets to feral time. When he goes Pharrell Williams mode. May not have aired in the US. Probably. They're also, like, very homeschool Christian core. So, like, if that's not the aesthetic you grew up with, if that's not the culture you grew up with, then that's one more reason to not have heard of them. Oh, no, let me out. Let me out of there. Let me out of there. He's gonna get happy. Are you gonna have to clap along? I'm gonna get clapped. Okay. Get big mad. Well, I get... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Let me drink my juice, please. I just want to drink my... Whoop! There we go. Okay. Now I can focus. Okay, I can still focus on your butt. I like that. Because your butt is what I want to target. I want to look at your butt. That is, like, what I want most to be focused on. Apologies for not, like, engaging with chat during attempts, because, well, it's very distracting. Da-da-da. Are you in a room without a roof? No, I have all four walls and a roof and all that stuff. Otherwise, you'd be able to hear traffic. She had a mod that turned Estus Flask into juice boxes. I mean, really, functionally, it's just kind of one texture you would have to replace. Gotta leave work, so I'll see you around. Good luck, Broseph. Thank you, Brocoon. I appreciate having you here. Hope you can make it more frequently, but if not, have a good day. Ten Commandments movie. Still have that one on VCR. Well, that one was one of the ones that came with 2 tapes. Yes. There's a couple of, like, VHS films that, like, came on 2 tapes because they were, like, old school long. The Ten Commandments was one we had on our shelf that was 2 VHSs long. Also, The Sound of Music and My Fair Lady, I believe, both had like 2 VHS worth of like film on them. Broseph can stream and work at the same time. Indeed, I'm too powerful to comprehend. My power levels are going up. Titanic was a classic example of that. Okay, that one too. Never had Titanic in the home. Never. Honestly, I've never seen Titanic. I mean, I hear it's one of. It was a blockbuster. It was huge, but like, I kind of don't care. I've heard it's good and well made. Like, I don't know. She slept with a guy in a boat one time, and it stayed with her entire life. It defined her. It was one of like, I'm a grandma on my deathbed, and I'm gonna remember this one night stand I had with a guy who died because I wouldn't let him on a floating door. Do yourself a favor, don't. Fair. Like, it doesn't seem like my kind of film to begin with. Doesn't seem to my tastes, which is why I just haven't bothered. You're not a movie guy? I mean, I enjoy movies. It's just there's certain kinds of movies or certain individual films I'm like, nah, I don't need that in my life. I don't care. I would rather do other things. Or other films. Or perhaps even a game instead. Not romance is basically the thing. I'm not much of a romantic. The most romantic I get is The Princess Bride, which that does have romance in it, but it's also more a comedic commentary on love's portrayal in fairy tales and such, you know? Film doesn't mean it's worth watching. Typically good means worth watching. I mean, it can be well made, but not worth watching. But also, it depends on taste, you know? There's no accounting for taste. Is what I told the tax people when I tried to evade taxes in my restaurant business. The Cliffs of Insanity! Yeah, once again, I've mentioned another Princess Bride gets mentioned again. It's a goated film. Princess Bride is such a great movie. Endlessly quotable, very well written. That's like... I'm very personally very into vague horror stuff that's very up to interpretation. More existential, the better. Has anyone here seen The Green Knight? I have not seen The Green Knight. I have heard it's very good. That's by A24, right? I've heard it's good. Those are the guys. That's made by the studio who's also now working on an Elden Ring film. I'm not like into horror. If I'm gonna do horror, I would kind of rather play or do a monster movie horror type thing. And even then, it depends. I've seen Green Book. Princess Bride was your family movie. It's such a good movie. It is so good. I watched that film so many times in my childhood. And as an adult, I still will go back to it occasionally. It does hit different when you watch it with a girlfriend. Like, my goodness. Most recent time I watched it was like, oh, wow. Good movie. Very good movie. But no, I have enjoyed a good horror film here and there. But typically speaking, I'm not much of a horror guy. And it depends on the expression of horror. Stuff like if it's just gore and jump scares and slasher flick, no, that's just gross. I'm not gonna watch Saw. I'm not gonna watch Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't care. That's just kind of sounds gross. Shin Godzilla was your favorite creature horror film. I would like to watch Godzilla Minus One. I've heard good thing. The Thing is considered horror, and I love that movie. The Thing is a very good film. I saw that semi-recently, like within the last, 5 years, and it's really well made. The atmosphere and the tension and the whole... Yeah, it's very good. And also, the mystery of it, and the, that's, it isn't, the ending is still fairly ambiguous, and so it's a little up to interpretation. And it's well-executed ambiguity, I would say.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid.
Nah, I'm with you there. I like kind of horror. Oh, hold on.
What could you possibly...
I also rather like, I'll answer the chat when I'm done focusing hard on game.
My dear little boss it up.
But I also really liked the film Alien. Alien's really cool. Of course, sci-fi space crusader enjoys an alien film. My goodness. Da-da-da-da. I enjoy some good thriller elements. I enjoy tension, the build up of tension and building of an atmosphere. That stuff is stuff I can go in for. Okay, you're mad. There's also, the kind of horror that maybe gets a little too real in one way or another. That I'm like, this is just kind of gross and uncomfy. Which I get that the point is to be uncomfy as a horror film. On some level, getting uncomfy is the purpose. But, there's a certain kind of uncomfy that I just kind of don't like seeking out in my media. Maybe it's good, and it is a worthwhile story to tell because of the uncomfy. But I don't know. Certain varieties of true crime are just, this is uncomfy and gross, you know? Some varieties of, ghost horror is this is just kind of uncomfy and gross. No, thank you. Don't mess with that. The original Alien from 74, I want to say, is really well made. It does show its age at points. So be prepared for some things to not hold up as well. But tension-wise, development-wise, and character-wise, it's really cool. Some very cool characters. No, I'm with you there. I like the kind of horror that makes you think about the difficult things in life, how characters would conquer them or fail to, or how... Yeah. Sure, I can see that. Gonna rewatch Godzilla Minus One on Sunday and celebrate Kaijun. Minus One, I've heard, is very good. I still need to get around to that one. It's gross. Sometimes the main characters are so dumb, and the joke is Iron Man 1 is one of those movies you can watch multiple times in a year. That's your go-to. Iron Man 1 is a solid film. Watched Alien vs. Predator and really enjoyed it. Never seen the vs. Predator films. The first Iron Man holds up very well. It stands on its own, to think that that's the film that, birthed the MCU. But it's solid. Like, and it's crazy to say that, oh yeah, a Marvel movie is a really great standalone flick. But, like, the first Iron Man, like, it laid the... Jarvis, clip that moment. We're gonna get so many Jarvis clip that moment highlights with that upcoming Marvel fighting game, aren't we? And honestly, as far as like a science fiction story goes, the only like real fiction of Iron Man ever is the arc reactor. If the arc reactor existed in real life, if you could have a power source that abundant and that small, there is nothing unrealistic about Iron Man. The first Iron Man film is entirely realistic because everything is a natural consequence of the one piece of technology. Now, because, you know, something that small that generates that much power doesn't exist, and at this point cannot exist, it is still sci-fi. But it's like very weirdly grounded sci-fi because of just the core like fiction to it is, I don't know, almost attainable. And a very good film about redeeming a really good redemption story. And of course, a very charismatic character in Tony himself. Psychology of Iron Man 1 and watching a character who's smarter than us and the audience. But it's not like written in a movie smart way. It's like, I don't know. There's like a way that like smart characters can be pretentious as though they're a mouthpiece for the creator of the film, who's trying to be like, oh, I'm smarter than you because I'm pondering this deep philosophical thing. Like, yeah, Iron Man's like a genius inventor dude. And so it makes sense he would be able to... I don't know, it's really good. I saw someone mention Velocipaster. Never seen it, but it's such an insane premise. It sounds dumb. I know people who've seen it. Never seen it myself. Okay, phasing to 2. Okay. Ow. I'm glad your tail has a hurt box, buddy. I am glad that you share Mewtwo's weakness, because it makes you, you're as unapproachable as you are. I can actually still, I can actually still get a stray hit in here and there because of your big Mewtwo tail. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just be careful and don't get greedy. Just be careful, don't get greedy. That is the name of the game. Dark Souls 3, just be careful, don't get greedy. Okay, okay. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. It's slow going, but we're getting it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, just be careful, don't get greedy. Charge. Okay, okay. Ah, shoot! Dang it, I lowered my shield at the wrong time. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna look back. No horror movie can and will beat Monster House. I only saw the first half of that one as a kid. You say almost attainable, and then some true Russian guy. Fair. He has lasers. House Shark versus Monster House. Who wins? I don't know. House Shark seems like a fever dream like Monster House. Cause of death, run. Okay. What I might do is I might just... does pine bundle or pine resin do more damage or, like, last longer? My guess would be pine bundle, but I'm not sure for sure. I might just, at the start of phase 2, while he's screaming about child, if I don't need to heal, I might just rub a resin on there to do a little more damage at the start. That might be, assuming that lightning is the dragon weakness, like it was in Dark Souls 1, lore-wise, which is what I'm presuming, just based on how chat has been talking. Try both? Both what? Both fire and resin? Because they will cancel out. I have tried applying more than one effect before. It doesn't work. One will cancel the other and will, bundles take less time to put on, but have shorter lifespan. It's like that in Elden Ring. Okay. Fair. In which case, if I want to maximize lifespan, I might instead do... I only have 2 pine resins, but I think I can buy them. Archdeacon Broseph, sudden assault on Osiris mid-ceremony. Alrighty. Running, running, running! So, phase 1, fire boost. Phase 2 will be when I start. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on a lot of things. Keeping an eye on my stamina. Keeping an eye on his next attack. Might be griefing a single father who might be a schizophrenic. We'll see. Also, I think it's either he's schizophrenic or he's a single father. if he's schizophrenic, that probably means he's talking to a child that has already passed away. Meaning he doesn't actually have a dependent that he needs to support. Meaning it's less of a problem. He's only schizophrenic.
A child of Krakens. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let me... yeet the PK fire. Okay, that hurts a lot. Let's see, how's my charge on that doing? 37, not so good. It might be time to bring out the PNG Seth. For now. So I'm just going to transition over into that while we're loading, recording. Pull up my PNG tuber. Okay. There's the Pung. Big Pung. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There he is. Alright. Pulling this up. How are we doing? We're doing alright. It's okay to kill him if the kid's already dead anyway. Video games make us straight some crazy things sometimes. Also, I'm making an attempt to be entertaining also. And so sometimes you just gotta say the unhinged garbage, because the unhinged garbage is entertaining and clippable. Not that I get clipped very often or make my own clips. I could get into the practice of like editing editing a clip after every stream, but I don't quite have that pipeline. Also, I don't know where I would upload them. I'm definite. Where is 3D Broseph? He is flat now. My dude, Broseph has always been 2D. Broseph has always been flat. It's just there is the illusion of depth because of parallax scrolling. A 3D Broseph could be interesting. That's what Canada would like to think, Gruck. That's not quite the morality I espouse. I believe in the inherent human dignity of all people, no matter their state in life. But good news, you are a dragon. And therefore, not a human people. I mean, obviously you are a sapient, sentient thing in the world of Dark Souls. And probably qualify as a person with a soul. In fact, when I kill you, I might just get a soul. Ow. My dude. You are my goodness. This thing ain't human, so it checks out. Okay. Oops, sorry. Unfortunately, this man has less room for cheesy strats the way the dancer had. So I'm just gonna have to get good, which involves getting good, I guess. I feel like recently every stream has like ended up with stalling at one boss. There's always been a boss that stalls. To quote Kendrick Lamar, "Not like us." I've not heard that song. Or is that a song? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to Kendrick Lamar ever in my life at all. I'm not about to start. Not during a Dark Souls playthrough. Oh. What? Okay, I went out the wrong door, my bad. That's not the point of the joke. I'm aware that's not the point of the joke. But I pivoted the point of the joke because purposefully misunderstanding the joke is a joke in itself. Put that. I'm not on stream to breeze past the dancer. And when I show up, you get stuck on Dragon Grandpa. Yep, oopsie. Actually, it's Dark Souls. Actually, your mom's a Dark Souls. Why has that been my go-to comeback recently? It's funny, but like I don't know why. That's never been my comeback before. Maybe because it's funny? Your head hurts? Well, better put some ice on it or something. Okay, there's a HP threshold at which your mother spy from TF2. Dude, the TF2 Meet the Teams are so good. I wish, like, I wish they had made a whole campaign with cutscenes like that, or like a whole story-based game with like full like story-based voice acting with those guys, because those are such fun characters. Jokes where they don't really fit are peak comedy, though. People get so confused. I think jokes where they're, honestly, your mom jokes where they're not, where they don't fit is funny because then it's not just a gross inappropriate joke. Like, it's less gross because like I'm not like threatening to anything against your mom. It's just like it's nonsense. Silly nonsense that takes the form of crassness is funnier than actual crassness. That is my opinion. One, nightmare. 3 is not a number that exists in Valve. 2, we've lost one of the voice actors. So, like, it's not that he's completely irreplaceable as the character. You can do impressions and stuff, but it's just kind of, it wouldn't be the same without the guy, you know? Okay, let's see how this does. $180, huh? That was a waste of a pine resin. Of a resin. That's a waste of a resin. I'm not gonna waste resin like that. I should go into rage baiting. You could argue, honestly, that a couple of my videos kind of are rage baiting. They're rage baiting with a fairly rationally put together rant on the other end of them. I say in reference to my Star Wars and Donkey Kong videos. But like, I don't know. I don't get the dopamine hit from the rage bait reactions. Is that a quote from one of the comics? Because I've heard the TF2 comics are unhinged and go hard. Maybe I should look into where I can read the TF2 comics because they seem like lovely, just more interacting with those characters. And those characters are absolutely delightful. Now I wonder, those two videos are not rage bait, they are true statements. True. The thumbnails and titles may be a bit exaggeratory, but I like to think that they aren't unfounded at the very least. I'm also still really proud of the DK video. I think the DK video remains one of my better ones. Like, it's a very strong video. You're gonna go off? Later, Nightmare. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. I will see if I can beat Osiris today. I've got a couple hours left of stream. As long as he doesn't, like, take me an unreasonable amount of time. Sir Diddy Kong joke here for old time's sake. That's why they took Diddy Kong out of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Did you see? Well, actually, Diddy Kong is in Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's fake news. But have you seen the new information about DK Bonanza? Because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't like watched it. But also, there's a reason. You sold Diddy for a Switch a while back. That's not why he's seen in that game. The real reason is because they confirmed that in Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pauline is 13. That's why Diddy Kong can't be in the game. It all makes sense now. Mm-hmm. Oh, your butt was on fire. Okay. Just be patient, don't get greedy. Just be patient, don't get greedy. Even if this is like prime opportunity. Just be patient, don't get greedy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay, watch my stamina. Watch him. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, just be patient. Don't get greedy. That may have been a little on the greedy side, but I didn't suffer for it, so we're good. Okay, just be patient. Don't get greedy. Get occasional stray hits in. Crystal breath. Dang it. Okay. Getting caught up in the combo. See, my strategy, right? The thing about this game is stamina regens slower while you're holding up a shield. And so, in order to maximize stamina regen, I need to drop my shield occasionally. And so, the tricky thing is, I gotta be careful about budgeting stamina. It's all about the stamina budget. You know what? I don't need pyromancies boosted. Extends the length. Thrusts. Reduces damage from backstabs. Equip load increases attack. That could be helpful. Increase fire damage, but compromises absorption. I think I might do that one. Covers FP from critical attacks. Magic damage, dark damage. Okay, yeah. I think I might do that particular spell. I'll want to keep up my fire damage because I've been augmenting my axe. But just a little more general damage, even if it comes at the cost of... Ow! You are a jerk! And rude. I don't like that. That's lame. That's stupid. Okay. So, with a wee bit of luck, okay. So we walk through, initiate fire power up, and now here we go. Focus pelvis. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Slice the tail. Okay.
Now, show yourself, Broseph. My dear little Broseph.
Fire this up. Okay. Back to phase 2, where our patience reigns supreme. If fighting is sure to result in victory, you must fight! Sun Tzu said that, and I'm pretty sure he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it! And then he perfected it so no living man could best him in the Ring of Honor. And then he used all of his fight money to buy 2 of every animal on Earth. And then he put them on a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one of them. And that's why anytime there's several animals in one place, it's called a zoo. Unless it's a farm. Ouch. Okay. Dang it, dang it. Okay. I need to be careful and not get greedy about my heal opportunities. There we go. Ouch. Okay. No, that is a reference to Meet the Soldier that Gruck initiated, and I just continued. I had it perfect until the last bit. Good job. Oh, thank you. I didn't remember the exact wording, but I've seen that video a number of times. All of those little Meet the Team things are so well written. They're so very funny. I don't think that my pyromancies are doing that much more. So what I might do instead is I might boost sorceries. What if I instead moved this? And then got magic shield buff. Maybe magic shield buff is the way to go. Hello, Yuval. Welcome. I am stuck on... I beat the Dancer of the Boreal Valley on my first try. I then explored a bit, did some running around, and I am now at Osiris, the Consumed King. Get out of here. Okay. Suck down a juice. Let's see if it would better benefit me to toss up a magic shield upgrade. We're attacking a schizo dragon. That does seem to be kind of the case. I wonder how, if he is related to Seath the Scaleless in any way in the lore, because of, you know, how Seath is. Question of flashback scenes and Tears of the Kingdom. After Skyward Sword, for sure. It's just nobody can agree on how far before or after. Is that Ridley? No. It's, Ridley's, schizo uncle.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Come on. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay, shield upgrade. This corner is a really great place for you to be, actually. Okay, this is the corner I need to lure him into. This is the corner I want him in. This is like the bad ending, or the ending where Ridley is instead obsessed with the baby TM and named the baby Ocelot. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, you know, I think they maybe tricked his feeding by calling the proper highlight. Do I gotta call the Dark Souls 3 hotline? Is it? Do I gotta pay for the long distance? Just beat Gyuyo Bu Oniwa the demon. Let's go. I took much less time than Chained Ogre Lamau. This is Sekiro stuff. I take, Kumo. Demented Ice Ridley? Crystal. Crystals, actually. Which ice is a kind of crystal, I get that. Golden Ritual Spear. Okay, that's a better magical weapon. Okay. You're pretty hyped about beating him. I assume. He was pretty cool. Thought it would take you a while. Fun! The crystals were a light blue like ice. Yes, which is why it's understandable that it would be confusing, but technically the element the dragons have are crystal. Otherwise, his breath would have done like frostbite, freezing, slow damage to me versus the curse damage that they actually do. Oh, shoot. You guys stay over there, please. Please be cool little hooded minion people. And let me just walk into the elevator. You were really cool. That was very well behaved of you. Alright, gotta go. Earbud is dying. Good seeing you. Thank you for being here, Gruck. I appreciate having you. I shall see how well I do in the remaining hour that I have against the Consumed King. Heroes is one of those Sonic games I've never played. I hear it's also one of those ones that I hear like mixed things about. It's one of those Sonic games where like for a good portion of history it was panned as being one of the bad ones. Okay, are you more susceptible to magic style damage? 155. That doesn't seem like it's a lot more than my my fire damage. Maybe I should just stick to the fire damage. It's good enough? I hear it's alright. It's good. It has more apologetics nowadays. It has more apologists. That's what it is. That's the word. It has more apologists these days because the people who grew up with it are old enough to be the dominant voice on the internet. I am aware of another Crab's Treasure. I have heard very good things about it. I am interested in playing it at some point. It looks fun. Hello, Sea Dog. Welcome to the stream, where I am fighting Sad Schizodad. I would if I got my hands on a copy. Probably not immediately after playing a Dark Soul, given how little varieties does a man good, even if maybe not the algorithm. Okay, come on. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, good, good. Okay. Pardon me for ignoring chat for right now. I am locked in. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, did you take magic away from me by hitting me? Alright, going back through his second phase. Mad Schizodad, exactly. I like it so far. It's first Souls like you've played, unless something else I have played is a Souls like. I think the definition of Souls-like is kind of strict enough where it's like, you could say, oh, Jedi Fallen Order has Soulsy elements, and that's, you know, not incorrect, but also it's like, it's not terribly Soulsy either. Okay, let's get this. Just source chin. I'll just do... I'll just do that. And then we'll put the hand back on my thing. You can give the crab in the game a gun. That sounds very funny. Someone could either die or get heavily injured in the next game. You actually fight a different version. They do... That series does have a lot of very, like, a lot of cohesion. A lot of it feels a bit tacked on and a little backfilled, but it comes out pretty well. Ow! You are a big-time jerk, you know that? My goodness, little hooded minion thrall fella. Ow! You guys are just rude. I don't like how rude you are. Being rude is like the opposite of being nice. Alright. Let's see. Maybe gonna just name a large spider in the world of Zelda. Maybe Goma's just the name for... Maybe! Or maybe that's just the kind of monster that it is. That is just one of the monster. It's like the species name, you know? Okay, walking through here. Alright, sad dad. Let me get in right up up in there, right by your butt. Oh, okay, that hurts. Would a Zelda Souls-like work? It would. It's just I don't know it would be necessary. You know, weirdly, a Zelda 2 remake as a Souls-like, with like the magic and the spells and the leveling up, like, and the difficulty it's infamous for, like maybe Zelda 2 like fan remade as a Souls-like would work. Have we talked about this before? I feel like we've talked about this before. Ouch. Hollow Knight is very Souls-like in its approach, with the whole difficulty. It has a dash rather than a dodge roll, but like the other thing it does is it does have like the thing. It also doesn't like hard have straight up have full RPG elements. It has full RPG elements, but it isn't a full-on action RPG, you know. But the thing where you drop your souls upon death is a thing in Hollow Knight when you lose your Geo. Oh, wait a minute. Was he pretending to cradle the baby? Was he was he holding the baby this whole time? Okay. Pardon me while I sneak around you. Come on. Come on. Apologies for not reading chat. I am locked in and focusing. And this fight takes patience. Don't get greedy. Okay. 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 Ah, shoot! Dang it! I didn't get up fast enough. What is this thing that you are fighting? His name is Osiris the Consumed King. And he is a dragon who is a sad and schizo dad. He is a dad who is consumed. You hear the cries of the baby? I don't know if it's because it's in the room with us. I saw a video titled Donkey Kong Bonanza ending, but it was just Wreck-It Ralph, and he attacks the volcano but with Donkey Kong. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty fun. You can see him falling off. Yes, there's a lot of weight and impact in this game. You aren't wrong. The animations are very detailed. And of course, like, everything has good, like, wind up and impact frames because they kind of have to have, like, be a good telegraphed boss. I've seen Wreck-It Ralph related jokes about Donkey Kong Bonanza on, like, social media, but I haven't seen any individual videos of that, you know? Top comment was that I hope they don't make a sequel where Donkey Kong goes to the internet. I mean, like, functionally, Wreck-It Ralph himself is kind of a Donkey Kong parody. Yeah, Donkey Kong bonanzas the internet. Right, because the Fix-It Felix Jr. game was kind of that style of arcade game. So it's big guy on top of thing, and then little guy who saves his people, you know? I don't know if it was the top comment, but, like, it's the top comment in your heart. Because it's, very funny. Ow. Okay, don't get greedy. Okay, I had to die a really lame death because I just had to clear the palate. You know, I had to, like, flush the negativity with that death. The me that died is the lame me that will not beat this game. But the one who respawns at the fire is the cool me who will beat this game. I am I am John Dark Soul. I can do anything. Garbage room before the hero try that does it. Exactly, Marlene. You just gotta detox your failure with a really, like, shameful loss. And also to remind yourself that even in Phase 1, don't get greedy. This is a slow-paced and patient boss fight. Let's go, John Dark Soul. John Dark Soul's my favorite protagonist. John Dark Soul's my favorite silent protagonist. I don't mind a good silent protagonist, actually. Have you seen Amazing Digital Circus? That is not a title of series that I am familiar with, but you reminded me that, yes, The Amazing Digital Circus is a very well-made series. I did catch the most recent one, and it was interesting. I'm not exactly, like, obsessed with it the way some people on the internet are. But I do recognize its quality. And the most recent episode was good and interesting. Ain't really your jam? That is entirely fair. They'll put a lot of effort into it, it's just not for you. That's fair. Like, you can recognize quality, but recognize it's not your taste. I've had to grow, and as I've grown and matured in my taste in media, sometimes you just gotta recognize not everything that's good or well made is for you. Sometimes your tastes aren't the only ones. And it doesn't mean your stuff's bad because other people don't like it. Yeah, he looks like he's cradling in his arm. Okay. Is he supposed to be holding the baby? Is that what was censored? Is baby in arms. And that's why Phase 1 is like this, and Phase 2 goes feral because he drops the child. Okay. Phase 2 is when the meds kick in and he remembers his child is dead. Even though I can also hear the crying. That's the most correct take ever. Well, thank you. Honestly, the more that I recognize that not everything has to be for everybody, and that's okay, the more just content I get about my choice of media. And in an internet full of reactionary people with extreme opinions, sometimes somebody a little more chill who's just like, you know what? There's a degree to which let people enjoy things is not exactly... there are some things where it's like, let people enjoy things, and I'm like, nah, that ain't valid to enjoy, I'm sorry. Some things are not valid to enjoy. And I'm going to draw a line some places. At the same time, there's a level of let people enjoy things. Ow, ow, ow. Harmful or illegal things. Mostly. Things that are either harmful to yourself or others, or illegal because of the harm they cause to yourself or others. Dang it. Internet peoples, when they don't like something, no one can like it. Yeah. Now, when I don't like something, and I have a good reason for not liking something... Let people enjoy things. You are radical, sir. Like, if there's a reason I don't like something or think it's bad, I usually have a reason. If I don't have a reason, I'm not gonna, like, enforce it on people. Like, I am disinterested in never watching Titanic, like we said earlier in stream. Like, am I gonna blame people for liking Titanic? No. Sad Dad Phase 2 transitions like, screw this, I can't fight with freaking baby in my arms, smash. Then he drops the baby, drops his invisible pretend baby that is crying. Is that the censorship that was referenced where it's like, maybe we don't show dragon child abuse in our video game. Maybe we don't quite go there. And I'm like, you know what? That is a valid place to not want to go, frankly. What is the lore of dragons in Dark Souls? Well, I believe dragons, if I recall correctly, during the before times that were chaotic and where there was no distinction between light and dark and life and death and all these things, where it was just all gray and vague, the dragons reigned supreme. They were like immortal, and they had like stone scales and armor, and were practically unkillable. They were thought to be What the butts? Jerk. What a jerk. Anyway. It was gonna happen sometime. It was. It's just lame that it had to happen, you know? Anyway, so in the before times, before there was fire and light and dark and death and such, dragons were immortal and stone. But then Gwyn was like, hey, what if we, like, took the fire and made a disparity between life, death, dark, and light? And also, what if I used lightning to murder most of the dragons? And this information about how lightning is harmful to dragons was supplied by a traitor dragon who was born without immortality and without the stone scales that made his brethren so powerful, which made him which means he was a bit of a laughingstock of the dragons. And so he was like, my dragon bros are lame. They bully me for being a nerd. And so I'm going to join the human side with the fire and stuff. And then, do all dragons look ugly like this when you're fighting? Yeah. I mean, it's a Dark Soul. The monsters are monstrosities. Why is Sad Dad Dragon Loki built like Dragon Waluigi? Who better to channel Sad Dad energy than Waluigi? Because he is a sad case, right? With his self-pity and his losership and never being in Smash Bros. He is also daddy. Never mind, I didn't say that. But weird and lanky, it's... You jerk. Do not yeet your knives at me, you weirdo thrall dudes. Into Dark Souls lore, I never actually played any of them. If you want to look into Dark Souls lore, there's a couple of... It is time to clip. Go ahead and clip that. It's funny. I wanted to say it because it's funny, but I'm like, I don't actually think this. I do enjoy the character of Waluigi. Waluigi is really fun. He is... Not putting that in the quote channel. It's too powerful. I appreciate your restraint. Now you can actually do it. I assume there's a Discord. There is indeed. The Discord, I think it's linked in the description. That link should work. Yeah, this does 188 damage as opposed to like... Ocelot. He's trying to shoot me with a gun because he's Revolver Ocelot. Huh. Huh. Not sure why you would name your child after a North American wildcat, sir. Or do you just really like Minecraft? I cannot say that I have, Sea Dog. Let me lock in and focus, though. It is time for the phase where I need to pay attention a little bit. Come on, come on. Dash at me. Ouchie mama. Spin me right round, baby. Like a record, if you don't mind. Ooh. Okay, don't get greedy. Yes, indeedy. Come on. You're gonna do this. Nice. Spin. Okay. Dash. Spin. And spin again. This time miss. Okay. Okay. Huge. Get my flame back up. Hit him with the Johnny Storm. Hit him with the flame on. Speen. Slice. Okay. Okay. Spin. Oh, nice dodge, sir. Okay. We're at about halfway. Okay. Crystal Ice. Spin. Okay. Don't get greedy. Ow. Okay. Dang it. The 1, 2, 3, 4. The channel you would share it in is probably Broseph memes. Yeah, it would be Broseph memes. I do have like a 10-minute like timer spam filter on my channel or on my Discord, so just heads up about that. Sure. Interesting. Dragon Apocalypse in modern day 2005, probably. I don't know. Like, whenever the movie came out. Conceptually interesting. What thematically do the dragons represent, I wonder? Are they like nature taking its revenge on humans for drilling for oil too much? Or is it like a nuclear thing? 2002, you were pretty close. Nice. I don't know. Something about the premise of dragons in modern times, apocalypse, that sounded very early 2000s to me. Something about it. Also, fantasy was given a bit more of a push in the early 2000s, what with Lord of the Rings success and such. So people were like, ooh, fantasy film? Can we be the next Lord of the Rings? And it's like, no, you can't be the next Lord of the Rings. You're not Lord of the Rings. You gotta be yourself and do your own thing for people to want to respect you. Okay. I don't know if the dragons represent anything in the movie. Well, if you've got like an apocalyptic monster movie, typically those are formed around some kind of like societal fear. So more often than not, dang it, I didn't have my shield up. But more often than not, if there's like a monster, if there's a monster in the movie, it is representative of something, well, in well-made films anyway, but even in less well-made films, like usually it'll be like informed by something we are projecting onto the monster. For example, like the Thing from the 1980s, John Carpenter's The Thing. Very much it's very, like, the premise of The Thing is it's the imposter from Amogus, basically. So it's like, who among us is the monster? Who among our friends and neighbors who we thought we knew is actually the creature in disguise? Very 1980s communism Red Scare type stuff going on there, you know? The Thing was fun because you were spoiled by Norwegian guys in the beginning. So you knew exactly what was going on because you spoke their language. That's funny. That's awesome, actually. Love that. But, like, usually, like, you study, like, any... Look into the themes of almost any monster movie, and it's like, oh, this is about, Godzilla is about the concerns of nuclear destruction that were very real and apparent to Japan immediately following World War II. And, like, the original Frankenstein was like, technology is advancing too fast in the late 1800s. What could become of us if we don't check ourselves? How could we possibly wreck ourselves if we don't check ourselves? You know? Godzilla's cool. I may have seen the English dub of the original movie once. I should watch minus one.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are born a child of dragons. What could you possibly...
You know, I like the MonsterVerse version. Of Godzilla? Sure. That's fair. Uh-oh. Godzilla's dragon, he's a big lizard with... He is dragon adjacent, I suppose. He has draconic features. If he were a Pokemon, he would definitely be dragon type. Because there's no radioactive type, except for, like, in maybe a fan game. There's no common link, only Gojira. Okay. Is the baby grounded? Spin to win, huh? Here's... Okay. Come on, bud. Dang it. Spin. Spinsy winsies. Slap you in the butt. Spin. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Thank you for giving me time to heal there, pal. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. Okay. Dash. Where are you at? Come here. Ow, ow, ow. You're being a bit difficult to work with there, Osiris. Spin. Thank you for giving me space to heal there, pal. Ow, ow. Ah, shoot. Okay. If Godzilla wasn't How to Train Your Dragon, he would be a dragon. I mean, probably. It was created as a story by Japanese partners with tell their children to describe what happened in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I've been told. Might want to fact check that. Probably. But it's, at the very least, inspired by that tragedy. You know? We are at 20 minutes-ish until I am going to end stream. I think, really? What does King Kong represent? Excellent question. There is, like, okay, in the original, there are themes of going to uncharted places and discovering new things and bringing back a monster for the freak show, right? But King Kong himself just wants to befriend the lady. He doesn't, he is a, you know, obviously, he's a wild, untamed creature. But he's not malicious. But he is driven to the point of lashing out against those, even those he has formed a connection with, because of the way everybody else treats him. The way they treat him like a freak show, like a monster, like a creature. So, you could say there are several groups who historically have been treated as the other, and then have acted out in self-defense, or in like, acted out in, it, you know, perhaps something along those lines could be an interpretation, I would say. The Peter Jackson King Kong's a really well put together film. Super fiddly to do on your phone. Oh, you got the clip figured out? Lovely. The now I have Waluigi clip immortalized. Appreciated. Okay, the timing on his stomps I think I've got about figured out. Splamma, hit your big hitbox tail. Come here.
Show yourself, Broseph. My dear.
That was kind of the direction I was going. There's just, didn't want to immediately go to, black people are like the gorilla. That could be taken the incorrect way. So I wanted to, like, back up all of my, things with the thematic, you know, material before going there, because there's a very bad way to look at that. And perhaps that bad way to look at that is why King Kong is, in fact, an ape. Which, by the way, is not cool. I mean, sure. And also the themes are no less relevant today. The themes still hold true. It's just there are certain... Well, it's not using Ice Breath, it's using a Cursed Crystal Breath, which is distinct in terms of its, like, damage type. Really, his weakness probably would be lightning or miracles, but I don't have the stats to like make that really work. Spin, slice. Come here. There's no, yeah. And the apply lightning to weapon consumables I have are not particularly abundant right now. Ouchie. Ouch. I am not doing so good at this phase of things. Okay, here we go. So even if there's no elemental weakness, at least the flat damage increase of my fire is better than nothing. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dang it! I was very close. I was very close. That was a very good run. I just got the rhythm. The cadence was a little off. Next run is the run. Don't put that pressure on me, Marlene. I don't want to have that kind of pressure on me. This run is probably going to be the run that I fumble hard. And then, and because of that fumble, I'm not going to overthink it. Every death is a learning opportunity. Honestly, I think I've learned just about everything there is to learn about the strategy, that I am employing. You're trying to boost my confidence? My confidence, careful how you boost it. It could very well become my downfall. I'm just going to take this as any other attempt. It's a serious attempt. It's a sincere attempt. We do have the time crunch of I will not be able to stream for too much longer. I think, like, we are past the learning phase and purely in execution. A little bit of luck and some good, cool-headed execution is really what we need for this to be the run. And putting the internal pressure and confidence saying, oh, this is the run, is not going to work for me. It'll just kind of give me jitters. Okay. Hold your baby. Slice your butt. Slam. Slice. Okay.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Child of dragons, what could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Okay. Slam. Okay, reapplying. Okay. Come here, bud. Spin. Okay. Okay. Okay, backing up. Okay, okay. Come on. Speed. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ouch. Okay, I did not shield up fast enough. Dang it. I agree. Soulsborne is not just a genre game, it's a test of patience, a test of learning. You cannot expect to go into it thinking it won't take long to win. Every time you die, you always know why you died. There's no unfairness, just pure skill. I do like that. You'll never get it. You should just give up, man. Is that better? Yes. Yes. Now, instead of being filled with pressure to succeed, I am filled with indignant spite at your dismissal of my skill. So I'm out here to prove myself. That's the thing. I'm a little contrarian. You can't tell me to do something. You gotta tell me to not do something. And then I'm gonna want to do it. I'm not gonna want to do something just because you told me to. You gotta make me, you gotta... Spite is good motivation. It can be, under the right circumstances. I am getting more consistent with him, though. You must definitely rebel to be filled with fervor. That is a way to be filled with fervor. Consume the king's garden. I think the biggest thing with this particular fight is the management of stamina. Play this one defensive and patient. Video essay about Soulsborne games, and the guy said, "Boss is a brick wall. At first you can't fathom how to get past them." Yep, you can get brick walled by any boss depending on your skill or your mindset or your build. Like, every boss has the potential to be the filter that breaks you, which is kind of the point. That's why going hollow is a lore thing. It's a video game mechanic explanation for zombie lore. Ouch.
Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Come here, you. Slice. Slice. Oh, shoot. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. That was very, very bad. That was not what I intended to do. Okay. Corner strats. Corner strats. Spin. Okay. Okay. After a rocky start to phase 2, I have somewhat recovered. I am a little lighter on resources than I was, but as long as I remain cool and calm and collected, and don't make dumb mistakes and get a little lucky with this attack pattern RNG, we should have a pretty good run. A fairly okay run. Okay. Spin. Misses. Spin. It connects, but we're good. Okay, you're going to do the dash thing. You're going to fly in with your curse breath. Okay. Get the flame back up. Good timing. Oh, man. Missed. Okay. Missed that. Dang it. Dang it. Missed one shield. Okay. I think we're going to do one or two more attempts, and then I might have to fight him next time. I might have to do him next time. I haven't watched a ton of like video essays about these. A, because I don't know if I want to listen to videos that long about these. B, don't want to spoil them. I did watch a bunch of videos about Bloodborne after, immediately, just to kind of like digest the themes and to also like figure out what the lore is. I'll probably do something similar here. Here we go. Slow prologue. Check him out when bro's done streaming. Neat. Well, you shan't have to wait terribly long, Kumo. I mean, fair, but I'm here too. Maybe I'll join the conversation a little bit. You having fun over there by yourselves? Maybe I want to join. All right. Ouch. Don't get greedy. You know, there have been very few bosses in this game that have as big of a notable difference in their attacks between Phase 1 and 2. Most of them are a lot of the same attacks, just bigger with more elements attached. Whereas you entirely change your whole move set. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. This is... Okay. Shoot. That was a very rough one. Oh yeah, you still currently are the rock type Pokemon on Discord, huh? You know, see, I should at some point I should play the Shadow of Mordor duology. I've heard they're very good. It's not Souls-like Lord of the Rings, but it's one of the more notable Lord of the Rings video games, and I've heard they're very good. I might want to play them at some point. Maybe I should also play the Gollum game for the Rock Fairy type. Yes. Yes. But that isn't to say... Saying that it was a rock type does not exclude the fact that it was a dual type. Also, I do not Pokemon, so... I can't tell a Carbink from a Deancey from a Roly-Coly, frankly. Why would you want to play Gollum? Memes, more than anything. It would primarily be to clown on the game. Probably wouldn't be more than a one-off. I own a copy of Mighty Number 9. I haven't played it, like, since I got it, but it might be funny to, play the bad Mega Man game. Deancey's basically just Carbink on steroids. Fair. Okay, once more into the breach. And I do think once more, this might be my last run for today. And you know what? It might be one of those things where after just a week of letting it sit, I might get him within the first couple of runs. Honestly, that's happened twice. Where I would stop streaming at a boss one week, then come back to the boss the next week, and then just first try him. The first time that happened was with the Rotted Greatwood. The second time that happened was today with the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Character. Why make a game based on Gollum? Because he's marketable. He's popular. People know about him. Like, that game wasn't made with love or inspiration. That game was made with marketability in mind. Amazon got the rights to adapt and was like, okay, we need to capitalize on this with a extremely aggressively mediocre TV show. And then with, you know, a video game, because I think it was Amazon Games that did that, right? Or at least that funded it. Yes. Okay, your tail is less Mewtwo-y here. Okay, what you gonna do? I can work with that. What you gonna do? Spin? Ouch. Okay. Dropped at the wrong time. Spin. Come on. Okay, okay. Have at thee. Okay, spin. Okay. Slash. Okay, come on, buddy. Fly. Dang it. Da-da-da-da. Kumo's prediction is correct. I honestly still can't believe that's not just a joke. Alright. We shall have to call it there for this week of Dark Souls. We made it to the next boss. It was good. Spent a little too much time on him, but you know what? I think I can beat him. I have gotten to a point where after a couple of... where I might just... Oop. I might just... Boom. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Alrighty then. That was good. I still continue to enjoy Dark Souls 3. This is fun. I like this game. This is good. So tomorrow is going to be it is I am streaming on Twitch tomorrow as usual, but not as usual. I will be streaming about 5 hours later than I usually do because I am playing, like, I'll basically be starting an hour from now. No. I did that last week. But I'll be playing Zelda Force Sword with 3 other content creators, 2 VTubers and 1 non. And so that'll be fun. I'll be playing the original Force Sword on GBA. I have never, like, played that one before. Look about. Oh! Stupid. Hold on. Why? What? Yeah. The stuff you gotta remember to remember, dude. Like, the stuff I keep forgetting to remember to remember. Anyway. That aside, I don't think I'm going to make an next stream, bro. Just the fact that it kind of starts. Yeah, I do. I respect that. And I would have preferred it to be closer to my stream time, but, you know, when you got to coordinate with 3 other people, you got to work with whatever time works for everybody, you know? And it barely works for me, frankly. But I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll probably save the VOD. I don't know if I'm going to highlight it, but it'll be up for a week. So yeah, I'll be playing Four Sword Original with, let me pull up the list of people, actually, just because I don't want to remember. Oh, with Breedy Bard. Bree is hosting. Father Evan will be there. He has been in chat a couple of times. He's pretty cool. And Liminality Carb. So I will be live with those 3 people playing Four Sword tomorrow on Twitch. And then I'll probably be finishing Forged in Shadow Torch on Thursday. Friday, there will be no stream because I have stuff going on, so I can't stream. So, shorter stream week this week, and a little funny with the timing on tomorrow's stream, but it's my second ever collab properly. 2.5 because of the Junimo cart thing I did. But yeah. So, I guess with that, and then, of course, stay tuned for Discord, social media for any changes or what happens next week, I suppose. Let's have fun. It's a pretty good game. It felt a little short, not going to lie. Well, it kind of has to be short because it's multiplayer and how often you're going to get people together. But the best part is, after I beat it, if I have a save file with a completed Four Sword on it, that means I can do the bonus dungeon in Link to the Past. So maybe the next Zelda Friday stuff I'll do is playing through Link to the Past GBA so I can play the Palace of the Four Sword bonus dungeon, which has been the linchpin of my theories up until now. Had fun chatting today. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time. See you next time, Marlene. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so with that, thank you to everybody in chat, in fact. I appreciate having people in chat. And if you only ever lurked, I also really appreciate it when people lurk. And I'm going to hit you with the ending screen if nobody has any severe objections right now. Okay, love you, bye.